Out for another day. And a turn late evening. And see where we can go. Hola, hola. Oh. Alright. Things are on. Let's get that ThornLord to keep tonight. Starting tonight with the catacombs. Then, good evening. Depending of when you did stop playing. Oh, whoops. I forgot to speak to the guy outside. I did forget.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
But definitely the best moment to gear yourself is to play.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for some blood and the western sky. As are the winds. We hear the telltale scuttling of spiders. Unpleasantly large spiders. The markings near this, the rattle of a portal.
And get the new stuff. I mean, you're level 23. You could also just collect 20 token and get a past life. And get a reroll that way. These plus arts are there. But you might want to keep them if you want to play a fun build.
The dead here are days old. Were these poor souls so innocent that their deaths went unnoticed for so long?
What class were you?
There's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left amid the time.
You have already a Knight of Blood. Well, blood or wood.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
And get a refresh to the lobby level. Just to get you back into the wheels of the game.
I can't believe we did it!
get back with your controls and how ability works. Uh, 12 rogue, 6 RT, 2 fighter. I'm not too sure what you were trying to do there. Although considering that you have already a past life of Sorkin Wizard.
Must be something strange ahead. The bloodstains on the you have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his key. Lies on the floor, twisted in death.
Icon created 2 minutes ago. Yeah, no.
The undead have
Ah, dear.
light draws your eyes down into the courtyard below. Something is looking back. A faint voice echoes down the hall, chanting a prayer.
Light the way through war and darkness and despair.
Wall. There has been a lot of creep over the years.
The exit gate slams closed as you approach. Yet from the south wing. This way you hear and low town crowd. This lever may open the way out into the shrines open. But several doors closer nearby open as well. Voices call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylighter. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
Definitely the gear coming from expansion has pretty much overpowered everything else.
This place is filled with the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library. Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet
And off we go for running.
the symbol of the secret flame engraved on the arch overhead. You must be near one of the
Nice
secret
one.
compartments. A faint breeze ruffles the pages of the books.
But if you do love trapping, there's definitely a new class. A rogue archetype, but you kind of missed the window for when it was free.
The duality of the shelves seems slightly you hear it?
But rogue, hearty,
Behind the shelf.
dark hunter can all do trapping.
Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild, scribbled writing. This must be part of the book of duality. A name is scrawled in blood on the book's
I mean, even if you do have some,
shadow.
you can still walk around. And if you don't have any expansion and just the VIP quest, then for the early level, the Night Brigade would have most of the better gear. Same for Tavern Still
A trail of blood drops leads to this section.
as an option,
And then
which would be a lot easier for you to go through with, well, your character in a pick.
a faint voice whispers.
A Templar's Mill.
You have slain the library's unwanted guests. Another bookcase grinds open to the west. Greylight's voice calls out. Hello, Clem? Is that you?
What could I do? A fire over more grave is for me. And nearly fell down. All the quests under level 20. Then the gear you might already have might still be okay.
There's something alive down here. Or at least the Sapphire Gate is
At least would allow you to do stuff.
Marn and Dragon, first of the line to reach.
Na 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 na.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The Sapphire Gate is open.
On the go.
You hear scratching sounds from the central room, like ragged nails against stone.
Legendary.
Of course, there's the free-to-play quest. On the pure free-to-play quest that could have some decent gear
The Emerald Gate is
would be in the marketplace.
to fight a problem on the floor reads. Ungare Dryden. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The Emerald Gate is open. The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder.
Amazing.
The Topaz Gate is shut. You will have to plaque upon the floor reads. This sanctum in memory of East. You hear a clatter from the hallway.
Location. Hello, babe. Hope you had an excellent week.
Legendary.
The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb reaches new, crazy heights. The amethyst gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it.
That's a lot of breadcrumb chum. Get off me. I'm fine. But I've done a good laundry. And I'm all ready to grind. And going all the way to epic. Including doing some legendaries.
A plaque upon the floor.
Don't know if I'll get to see you.
Guard, captain, and friend of the replay.
Or if you're simply ending your night.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The amethyst gate is
As the bed is calling you. Laka. Laka. Some windrush. So far, is it good? Is having some good fun. Ah, wow.
A plaque upon the floor reads, Anselm Dryden, Sword of the Light Undying. You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Oh my mind. It's a pirate game, right?
A plaque upon the floor reads, A shall Dryden, Marshal of the
At least from what things look like.
click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Hmm.
A plaque on the floor reads, Herein lies Lombre Dryden, Bishop and Defender of the Faith.
Fortune favors the bold.
With a shriek of rusty metal, gates enclosing Gerard's tomb grind open. Son, a plaque on the floor reads, Gerard Dryden, the last true god. You are now free to attend Gerard's tomb. The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard Dryden's remains are still here. All you can do now is report your findings. As if on cue, Bishop enters the room.
Epic Morning Star of the Heretic. Improved Quelling Strike, Maiming, Bleeding. His Morning Star was wielded by a once great cardinal of the Silver Flame, who was disgraced after his dealing with the Lord of Dust, which was exposed. It's supposed to come from Noman. That Morning Star. Alright, what does it look like?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Yeah. Over the sound of cannons and stuff. Well, that Morning Star that just dropped, in its inscription, well, the flavor text below the durability, this Morning Star was wielded by once a great cardinal of the Silver Flame, who was disgraced after his dealing with the Lord of Dust were exposed. I mean, as far as we know, there's kind of only Noman that fit the description.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
Tiger Backlang. Hola. That's gonna be felt true.
The holy flame of signs show that a battle took place here recently. Darkness suffuses
I mean, not only looks different every time,
in the air.
but he appears different from the start of the quest to the hand. That's two different appearance within the same quest.
Are etched in the archway. Flattering like the altar of the avenging maiden stands as you destroy the white, the shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber.
Actually, I have not paid attention to Greylight. He's kind of too forgettable. But I guess it's due to him not having any speaking lines that I tend to more easily forget him. Yeah, that's definitely some quality of life. Though I still do miss when the items from the chain were guaranteed in the end reward.
The bars in front of the
Instead, we have to be lucky with the end chest of the quest.
words are etched in the arch, the altar of the winged serpent stands.
But I guess with the ending requirement for this quest, you can still loot it and farm it
Can now be rekindled.
without too much problem. At the part that you need to. But I don't know if I'm okay with that change. It's just there to be there.
You hear a clang from nearby.
Both aspect as it's for and against.
With a rusty shriek, the bars before the conflagrate words are etched. The altar of the conflagration stands before you. You have to destroy its god without an undead guardian. The shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now light. As the darkness over this altar dissolves, you hear cries of fury from the central vault. The main altar's guardians have awakened. You have vanquished the last of the undead. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth
Dear.
sweeps over you.
Although at least each of these quests are pretty short.
Patriarch's crypt.
With okay XP with how short they are.
Voices whisper from the darkness. It is the time of the shadow. Before you stand, Cardinal Denial, fourth patriarch of Storm. Fresh blood.
To think that for this weekend the stat tome, well, tomes are in special or in the deal.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Henry, third patriarch of Storm. It's been soaked in fresh blood. Voices whisper around you. The girl is ours now. Her light fades. Before you, the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. It doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above.
Hello, Rats. You're already wanting to try this new build for Lex Tabaxilai. Right now I'm playing 12 Dragon Lord with 8 levels of Blightcaster. Well, it should be okay, no matter what you try. You get unwrapped as a divine weapon.
Near the sarcophagus are Cardinal Brevard, first patron of the White Halls, and the spell surrounding the sarcophagus.
Well, it depends of what you want to use as your main stat. If it's charisma, then you want to do your Sacred Fist levels first.
The temple walls have
To at least get us up to level 6.
which your ear catches
If it's trained, then it's the Dragon Lord levels that you'd want first.
the sonic seems to come from behind the southeast pillar. Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. She commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite screams as her body is absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more solid by the second. Seemed to ring from up this passage. The altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
On the run, on the run. And out of there. Only 2 small quests. Then I could do some legendary elite. Unless somebody goes to kidnap me. Well, for any of your divine weapons as a sacred fist, it's at level 6 that you get it. So you might want to start your levels with magical training to get the
I can't believe we did it.
the hit and damage from Fey Dark as early as possible. And once you get to level 6, you just swap it out. Unless you want the permanent shield. With how much mobs do spam magic missile. Really depends of you.
Down they go.
Get down. Bad ghouls. Nope. Try again some more. Next life I'll be trying out the Blighted Wolf form as a method of fighting. Currently the normal wolf and winter wolf has been pretty disappointing with their usually small hitbox. Although the hitbox do look a bit bigger on the Blighted Plague Wolf, I kind of hope that for the Blighted Wolf too. Epic Sanctuary. What does that show look like? And just a bronze square. Oh. Not fantastic. Alright, pretty much done with that quest line.
Archbishop Dryden stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring. A cold wind blows through the room.
Mr. Greylight.
Floats out from the shrine.
So disappointing, nephew. So very disappointing.
The skull of Gerard Dryden floats before you. The undead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much evil to this place.
Emissary down. Hey Zeb, you heard me? One day let's do our 10
Leaves his soul. The battle.
our 10 catacombs.
Archbishop Dryden.
These quests are so small. Maybe we can get away with it.
Report what's happened to Friar Renaud.
One day. I mean, you're in the game, and I do see you in my chat when I click to see the users. Or 10 everything. By the way, doesn't mean that we cannot gear.
We're going where to do what?
Although I'll probably do that with my main. With my main when I'm gonna re-roll it. Just to have my most juiced up character for that. Alright. Now, do I do legendary or do I butter with the Lyra? Luckily her 6. A nurse 6 out of dread. And then a Dryad hunt. Rage. Alright, then lower Margrave. Well, there's nothing right now that I can join. Well, turn the page. I guess I could join for Vecna. Seem to be only starting. And then erase the level. Alright. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of want to do it. I could do the easier quest. The legendary Feywild. But I would buy 2 everything. Yes. Yeah, I can't even click the other phone. Whatever. Elite Vecna. Under level. Let's see how it's gonna be.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the... The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here.
A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex belonged to the librarian?
Don't try to stop us. We command the power of the flame. Here's a
Yeah, I'll be fine.
slow you down.
Relate.
Spring to the attack.
The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding.
Look, one of the pages that was cruelly torn from you. What's that? There are more. Oh, we must find them.
The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by the conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention.
Slash to
Snaps out of her
you
soul.
can go to die right away.
Show me the way.
She runs off, searching for more Codex pages.
Monk Shadow Kai is super fun. What? You TR'd already?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you.
But then again, you don't have that many days left.
Some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color flames from the water, but you are pulled into the shadow.
Well, maybe I'll see you back in Epics. I mean, if you told me before this stream, maybe I would have taken the time to level a new B20. Well, I do have a level 12 that could have joined you. If I can reach 20, sometime may reroll them.
Back? To the abyss with you!
Oh, why not?
And the plane of water, too!
But at the same time, they're not really priority
You can transport it to
characters.
the elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye.
But Shadowkai Monk. Chaining with your hand wraps.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
You'll make it your last build before your work days. You know, I was kind of half expecting to do summer 10s for the saga that we've done Epic Elite. But I guess I can push that. You're still gonna grind the archetypes. Oh, Tandar.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying. You're not sure what this desolate cliff might be. Judging from the demon population, no? It's probably some layer of the abyss.
Let's skip out on that section. No. Are you kidding me? You don't have the right to knock me down. Jeez. Or any tree form. It's only raid bosses that should be getting through the knockdown immunities. Not the slads.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the aura.
You're most likely gonna play all night.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
It happened to me once of not taking attention to that. Oh my god, what is it with the mobs spamming their crowd controls? They do it more than usual since this live. Yeah, it's unreal. Forgotten Tome.
This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
More of your pages. Let me get them for you.
The burial gland.
Flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. What am I doing out here?
Why is the codex in the library?
While this crisis is over, it's clear you need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Now you know, Myth. You think it's one of your favorite sagas? Oh my. And so far, what's your thought with the Golden Age Andra versus the Adamantine Knuckles?
Somewhere on the top floor of the tower. That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. Remaining hidden will make
Similar
it easier to
damage.
search the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you'll find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard, you'll find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it
Plus, you also get untyped damage as dice.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Mind you, for heroic levels, the more flat damage dice you get, the faster things also
You
dies.
find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level.
Hmm.
The elevator takes you to a dark.
There's that too. Mobs don't have that much HP to make crits and melee power worth it too much.
You open this grate into a cramped vent.
It's only at cap that it matters a lot more.
You emerge from the vent.
To have that
Find
crit
yourself
range,
above a
crit
large room
multiplayer
decorated as an office space.
in W's in combination.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lab, marked with a large purple crystal.
Oh dear.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, the metal grate breathes open.
Ah dear. Smash, smash.
You find a lever contained within walls of magic. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the left. Two other levers are fixed against the back. The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
I gotta love that reversing the mirror while blocking. Now if only we could do that for the puzzle wheels. I thought I showed that to you already. Oh no.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
I'm good to go directly. Are you kidding me? Why did I have to roll so many ones against that freaking eye? I really don't want to get electric looped. Getting CC'd is the worst. And even more when you have the opportunity to kill things that could CC you, but just roll ones multiple times in a row. That can easily cost you. Jesus. Don't want to leave that alive.
Inside.
Was not sure if I was near death with that sudden break. Especially that I'm kind of doing that on their level, and if I have top, it's basically GG. If I either have up or roll too many low rolls in a row. Do I have the adrenaline on me right now? No. I don't have backup rays. Outside of the gibber.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Various powerful magical artifacts stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands
Let's rush out. Hide and handy.
Down
the
they
last
go!
at your feet.
Last stretch.
You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
You're really good at this.
No, 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 no.
You see a large ritual. A voice rings out. Step over the
In
threshold
comes the
and into this chamber.
demons.
Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Just bring out the demons already. Can you not touch the wall? Ah, that's weird. So the disease immunities for when it comes to the rocks, some other disease is not supernatural. Yeah, the poison of the ether caps
Materialize before your eyes.
is considered supernatural. Huh? Some things don't make sense. Like, it would be easy to assume that any disease and poison from outsiders would be considered supernatural. But creature from the ethereal plane would be natural. Uh-huh. That's just so odd.
The rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last.
We're going where to do what?
Carefully tuck
That
the inkwell
sounds
of Orion
amazing!
into your pack. Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You emerge from the tower into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
I can't believe we did it!
Yeah, why not? Don't know what Reaper difficulty. But I guess I can bite. Well, if the LFM could stop moving. Yeah, her one. Whatever. Optional already failed.
Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor.
Yeah, so they have not
So what's
taken
on for today?
this
Creatures
path.
to slay, evil
The door
overlords to
leads
depose.
to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments.
The
line
door's
the
still
walls.
closed. So what path have they taken?
Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiments. Empty cages stand open along its perimeter. A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiments, no doubt.
That was fun!
The last
I
of
look
the
forward to
cranium
working with you in the
rats
future.
twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower.
Terrific!
Inkwell
We're
of
off
Orion
on an
must be
adventure.
close by.
And going through the same quest twice. And considering that the bottom door has been open, I can only assume that they had an accident of somebody falling.
Various
They are not used at doing that
magical
quest.
artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists, searching for the Inkwell as well. They spring to attack. The last cultist slumps at your feet.
And they got rid of the guys
You open the
there.
door to find a massive scarlet light beams that
Yes.
divide the room into a maze.
I'm basically double dipping in XP for this quest. Don't mind if I do. At least that's a way to get back the XP from being late. Already got the majority of the breakables. Oh, and they did not break these ones.
You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Behind stands your final goal, the Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel.
Ransack.
Commence final defense.
Let me get all the experience.
As something teleports into the room.
Brrr.
The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Nobody will find my tree trunk.
More enemies materialize before your eyes. The rock and its companions fall to the ground and with the guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the Inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last. You carefully tuck the Inkwell of Orion into
95k.
now to escape the tower before anyone
Also, I
notices
shall add a
absence.
50%
You
XP
emerge from the tower
penalty.
into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
Ah, dear, oh dear.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
A little bit empty and dead. Ah. Yeah, and you need to be level 30 to iconic TR. Hmm. Thankfully, there should be more than enough content.
You've traveled. You apply the magical ink to the codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The codex. There was always something called me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the codex of its troublesome senses. So it can
Oh dear.
in return, I offer some advice. The codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious.
They're
Countless
climbing the
people in
skulls.
University Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual.
Will be at least become minimum F4. Expansion funsies. Higher risk, higher everything.
You apply the magical ink to the codex. Suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna, the codex. There was always something called me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. Even rob the codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, free this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground.
Next level I
Think
love
of Wargrave's
a
destruction as a
bit
message
more
to the
bulk.
city. Vecna has arrived. The codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual.
I do need to be extra careful too. It's F4 now. At level 26.
Another portal flares to life.
Yeah, they do have the damage. It will be easy peasy. Although sleepy, slayers are an easy way to get XP. If you think your build is kinda weak. Don't know if you have any Slayer pots around. So. It's usually the default when you're stuck into bad build or outdated build.
Then a massive crash rocks the town, followed by a monstrous roar. Still the veil. Baylor is locked in combat. A large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green
Can't believe we did it!
dragon. Turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving more.
You still need to reach cap for that. No. Hey. Spell shields. You'll need a good carry. That's for sure. But what iconic are you, Han, Sleepy? Because you have never told us what class you were, Han. Nor the iconic. Ripa, ripa. Purple Dragon Knight.
Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you. But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one
Looks
of their
dookie.
recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass plateau. Stretches and lets out a metallic yip.
And do you have any range
Step out
feet?
of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass plateau. Model 8912F fidgets and
Because for your TR, if you find your defense like king,
begin its daily training on the plains.
and assuming that you have the universal tree, like Inquisitive, you can basically just default to that till you reach to cap. A little light or heavy crossbow and will shoot your way, while making sure that nothing gets close to you.
A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. As if they're locked in a memory.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Under 500 HP, certainly low. Waiting quiz and going to T4 Battle Engineer. You can try to manage something. The HP certainly not reassuring.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. The wind whistles as it blows.
I mean, you don't have to go inside immediately. Take care. And breathe the good air outside.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to
Oh.
close.
You pulled 2 golden age weapons this run. Quarterstaff and Shimtai. Uh-huh. You got lucky. Just because I'm not there to suck your luck out of you. And surely you have gotten less plagues than usual. I'm sure of that. Was noticeable. My. Oh yeah, what to use my luck with my dice. A 5. A 5 for the day.
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The dark stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west. You see a gigantic figure formed out of
And so fell your brave adventuring companion, far too soon.
you find yourself back at the when you first arrived.
Any luck on your armor for me?
With a satisfied iron defender in tow.
I don't know if you've gotten any good augments either.
You return return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris grunts in approval. I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blade's current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain. But
None of the
it's not my
craft
fault
yet.
if he obliterates you for daring to
Aww.
impose. Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blade's soldiers, training. An army of the Lord of Blade's
Unfortunate.
soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to... The Warforged Renegade.
Well, at least you did get to Golden Age. Quarterstaff, if you fail to do a quarterstaff build, is pretty nice. And that won't break as much as the Elemental Bloom.
More hidden corridors waiting. This is accompanied by an Iron Defender. They scavenge for the ruins. The Iron Defender collapses in disorder. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retrieve it once all the cultists have been cleared out. You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The second set of wheels clicks into place. The first set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall. The door grows open.
As we go, we will go. And a squish and a king beyond us.
Huddled in the dark, they stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach. The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares,
A vow has been made. When the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies solely on your own shoulders.
you have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave and continue your preparations against Vector.
Nobody got anything out of this one. In I go. Always some more.
Stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary elf woman.
Easy carry. Easy getting carried.
Take this portal. It will bring you closer. You enter the room to find several members of the Emerald Claw community. They acknowledge your entry, but continue with their vigil.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's.
Sewers. Yet no Ninja Turtles. No turtle to be seen.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby doors.
The Emerald Claws.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
A large gate bars access to the top of the Emerald Claw complex. Terrific! We're off on an adventure. The large metal portcullis opens.
Yeah, at least a mischief. It'll be okay. I saw you are the nice like smally level again.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself.
No more
We
dwarf.
did it. I will
You've become something else.
though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have a
Did it don't know me? Imagining small wolves running around in Stormreach. Party of 6 druid with all their companions out. And their canines.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the dark side. Return to the center of the hall of
Rude. While buffing.
As you enter the hall of the keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it won't be. The mummy is more uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the keeper as you see fit. 3 final and quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battle. The last of the trio falls. Only silence remains. You've completed the trial of the field. The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You have completed the trial of the keeper.
That section's done. Except for the breakables.
The sounds of the gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly.
Yeah, but considering the 10 on their level, I'll take my revenge on all the breakables.
Golem next to her rises. The trial trial of the shadow has begun.
Wherever it might be.
And the wizard defeated. You have completed the trial of the shadow.
Wherever I might find something.
Despite several Sahuagin and their trained creatures, the trial of the devourer has begun.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
The barrack, maintained by the Sahuagin
Oh,
spirit,
I can't wait to tell the stories
strange.
of our travels.
the captain shortens as you approach. He gestures for
Cannot
any
raise people if they run away from me.
The conch of secrets emits a deep, echoing laugh as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack. Exhale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps. The trial has already begun.
Izakai. Hello, champion. Have you conquered all the level you wanted to conquer?
The key turns. The lock disappears. And a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
The perfect place to start.
He begins. You've completed the required task. A voice booms out throughout the facility.
Return to the center of the hall of the traveler for your final trial.
Oh, and welcome in raiders.
Suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out.
I've been doing some under leveling. Right now at level 27, doing some legendary reapers. To finish off my level.
Silence falls over the hall of
For the current week,
final doppelganger.
I'm also experimenting with the wolf form,
High Priestess
if it can be viable. But wolves shall need some walk around. At least regular wolf does not cut it. The 8 bucks is basically just the head on the normal attacks, which does not eat much of anything. At least that was that on the first cycle that ended yesterday. Right now I am on my 3rd main. Yeah, not really. It does not fix the hitbox. And Druid by itself is already starving for more feats. At least you do a melee variant. You do a mix set with casting. But it does not sound right.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarat.
But yeah, right now I kind of hope that
Come to enlist an unlikely pair of
Blighted
allies.
Wolf and Plague Wolf would do better than the Arsenal Wolf and Winter
The Archon
Wolf.
and Devil commanders agree on one thing.
It seems to have a bigger
Against
hitbox,
their common enemy.
but when it comes to hits,
Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described.
and then I'm gonna try again.
The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress. Rumbling ground.
But mostly the wolf form does suffer due to the natural fighting feat only giving +4 melee power and +4% double strike. and no damage multiplier.
With a fury that belies
And all you get is more attack speed for the base wolf form. It kind of needs a buff.
a blast of freezing air announces the presence.
Ah. Oh, is he radiating Diplo? Or am I doing that much damage? I will never be sure. Ah,
You've arrived at the
crime against humanity, squirrels and pandas.
Celestials did not give it up.
Everything that can go wrong can absolutely go wrong. Ah. Yes. I cannot wait for next level. There's always more levels to get. Impossibly getting even more stupid strong. Always room for improvement. Ah.
Charges forward. The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall.
Hmm. Ah.
A massive demon looks
A
down
tree
on you
swimming in
and
lava.
saying, "Are you the mortals
Ah.
disrupting my plans?
What unnatural things can happen?
Stop me! You are strong. Cannot comprehend its defeat. No, the pages. If I only had pages. With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured,
A huge and big experience. The bigger, the better per quest. Hmm. 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 Ah, dear. Ah, my. Ah. Hmm. 10% combat style to attack speed on the Plague Wolf.
Your allies have already
And
begun
10%
their attack on the
movement
Hidden
speed.
Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base.
Okay, I got all the keys.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna.
Fine, I'll intimidate. I don't like trying to play tag with a mob following somebody else. Does anybody who likes hunting a mob that is running at a different player? Me no. Always have intimidate ready in such case. You're just a bit stinky. And if things do get a little down there, we don't like it either, hunting the mobs.
You spot one of the items you'll need to access. Open the way forward.
Too bad that Dragon Disciple does not get his shout when you need it to, Zeb. I'm teasing. Don't hurt me. I'm sure you would have spent some point in intimidate if you knew in advance that you don't get key shout. You cannot just taunt somebody by telling that their mother has been too fat to feed this planet. To make their blood boil. Ah. Sadly, it's not how it works.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above.
And far from it.
The heart of Vecna. door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
Commandeer.
The heart of Vecna Terra. Surprised to see that you found a way to reach it. Leaders of the Hidden Hand are down.
And down he goes.
You find the answer.
Ah, yeah, we get XP bonus for party members. At 30% XP right now, just for joining groups. There's that going on. I kind of forgotten. Could have been a good day for her tens. Or regular level A. Big Reaper XP. Oh, how wonderful.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
Oh, the cookies.
The traveler explains this fortress is a trap to bring things
Gotta get all the cookies.
by pulling special levers inside. Only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. The God of Secrets has brought more than just a hidden hand. The travelers ask you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. You have chosen a path.
Ah, dear.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Na 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 na. Ah, dear. Ah.
The first of the traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
No, 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 no. I'm moving, moving.
The traveler says that you will need to draw on the power.
Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hit you alone. Don't you worry.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Level. We can make things simple. Or maybe people prefer to take things hard.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
The traveler tells you, you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial. The traveler seems free. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't...
Come on, you poked the horse. At least finish the job. If you're doing sides first. Jesus. Ah, great. Right when I was trying to move away from this circle, I get knocked down. Ah, jeez. Are they for real? They were basically doing everything to never attack the horse after that. Jeez. Some people. After poking it to attack us.
You've pulled now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
My.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the
Oh, how lucky. Well, to level 28.
The powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the planar eyes as bait, and had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods. And, sure enough, a greedy god came along. An intruder who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and right. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared. Now, return to your own domain, and tell others of your kind. Eberron has its own gods. It does not need you. The Traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod. Vecna gives one last shout of
Discharge
rage,
system.
and then disappears. Thanks to you, it's a secure holding place, and the Whispered One has been expelled from Eberron and its 13 places.
And now there's the quickies.
Infinite planes.
I can't
Who can
believe we
say
did it.
where or when you meet the God of Secrets again.
And level 28. Oh. Did the group suddenly got nuked? Ah, dear. Ah, that now I can
That
have
was fun.
a
I look
stronger
forward to working with you in the
weapon.
future.
Time to hit harder.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier? All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Na, 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 na. Hmm. Ah.
Aaron's friends are very concerned.
Now,
They tell
point
you
me
that
toward
Aaron's
the
in
enemy.
their dorm and ask you to check up to see how they're doing.
Smash, smash.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake.
God has smashed all the
Now they're
things.
afraid of nightmares about failure. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a complete
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. Four figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
Coming out. Come in the smile. It's not gonna hurt much. I swear.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
I've done my part. Get out there and
Step
finish the job, soldier.
Find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second Aaron in a difficult situation.
Rawr.
Nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. A huge gnome appears
So
looking
crazy.
down at you with disappointment. Well. Look at that, Aaron.
85% attack speed.
Just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. Gnome turns into a notebook. Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help. Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Not da. Ah. And then to the party. Ah. Honey baby, oh baby shy girl. What will overtake your night?
I don't mind still lingered.
Get out there
Classes
and
have been
finish the
over for
job,
hours.
soldier.
Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party.
Good.
He asks
Good.
you to speak
You'll
with
do.
Ariana to pick up some tips.
Well, I guess it's back to F4.
Several students still linger, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party
Now,
in the next room.
point me toward the enemy.
You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real.
What
He
book?
asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out. Intruder.
And why is that item? I think I've seen this item in Skyrim. Hmm. 5 HP on Reaper. On a tank set. Something is not computing there.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcanist's delight in the kitchen, and a magic light. You can tell from the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight. But before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Oh yeah, yeah, my damage is much better.
When you enter the room, they look up to the shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal.
Another target down. On to the next.
Oh dear. No, 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 no.
You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot. But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing.
Yeah, is everybody in there?
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A block appears before you.
Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me.
Summon the demon from within, or you're not getting ice cream. And that heist will scream from beyond the grave for being too delicious.
You
What we must to complete the
failure
mission.
to a
No
great.
regrets.
All's
no
well that
looking
ends
back.
well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Huh. Sweetness.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Paper trails and devils to pay. That wouldn't form. Then a vipers. How am I? Like there. Well, I'll finish that solo. Group disintegrated.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entry, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the door! Like you should have before!"
Now that I have Shellraiser, I should have a much easier time. At least on the killing department. Smashing.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers. You have no way of knowing which one holds the library. One of the clerks has a logbook or an index on it.
Time to decimate.
Searching the fallen orphan, you find a
Let's see, after Vecna, I could do a run of meat. I still need some item back there.
skeleton draw 10,451.
So probably I'll do the next.
in among the countless piles of paper in this records room.
Remember to avoid
Now
the area.
to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Knock knock.
An angry lone broker stands between you and an exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. How about you? You win this cause. She begins her attack.
Of course, natural one the moment that I step one. I'm not even in this circle, even. Ah, dear. Ah, what pain. Ah. Alright, no more trash. Taking you to the garbage.
Regret this penalty.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now
And then the
forever
rat
free from devils.
is.
Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief.
Then after that, what do I do? 1 second.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers. Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from?
What shall be made? Alright.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door.
That one activated. But he's not attacking.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the web.
Bonafide case. How close of 20 are you, Zeb? Maybe I could ETR somebody. Maybe.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, You Know Who. This must be the Hidden Hand then. You ordered the theft of the missing manuscript.
end in violence.
The Hidden Hand
goodbye,
stole the
goodbye.
manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they said, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems someone gave you a helping hand. Was this just
Alright,
one
that's
of
it,
the
guys.
gods?
Done.
Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Give me forbidden
Do what we
cards.
must to complete the
I'm
mission.
low on
No
them.
regrets. No looking back.
And now. uh. Alright, time for meat. Unless. Emit her tree. Oh, that would be some XP. There's not a lot of good furs. It's kind of not happening.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etiquettes.
Alright, ladylike.
Creatures have been capturing elves.
Please don't tease me.
Now see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave. It's too small to be the great cave where the Etiquettes take their practice. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etiquettes
Freedom.
were captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
Get her that beautiful charm,
You examine the
freedom.
marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etiquette. Much, much larger.
What about?
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etacap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Etacaps kidnapped the Earth. Something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon.
Ah, dear. You will go down. Sweat and tears.
We both know this will
The elves will
Arrgh.
be able to walk these walls.
And a lunar gem of wisdom. Some dead elephants.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
My.
We both know this will end in violence. We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Come here, cookies.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hound claws its way up the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes track your every move.
Humber Hulk. Dear.
A massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Shake it, shake it.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Breeding. You get cooked. Thank you very much. Hmm. Zum.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed me. With a near-piercing shriek.
It does do quite a lot of damage.
She looks a bit worried.
Ah, dear. I gotta be more careful.
You're not going to be dead. Retreat.
The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused
Yes.
then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Hey, you're hurting my pet. Prepare to die.
Why are you hugging me?
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Not all that glitters is gold.
The captives give quiet thanks as they disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdranon.
Certainly don't miss the insects, but the birds. I long to hear their songs. Treasured
Nobody said it was gonna be easy.
now they avoid the ruins to escape the ravenous creatures that live here. Today, the only song heard in the streets of Mythdranon is that of the desolate wind.
But sometimes just gotta take it hard.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Miranda, the dead god of rot and decay.
Out of mind or huge seed making contact. Also, Fairy Fire destroyed that green stuff.
Another target down. On to the next.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Come on, give me the seed. I clicked on you multiple times. And a new pet plant. No, no, no. Dealing with you first. Them orange names. Imitation.
Moander along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether
Small
at some point or another,
shield.
a similar scheme might succeed.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Ruins. Nothing near the house.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, plus the tests Zelira mentioned in her note. I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Even was a sealed pool, full of crystals around it. This note looks much like it's something else in Britain. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Wakey, wakey, Spidey. Wakey, wakey.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Little mode.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right
Stairs. Why you do things dirty?
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Over here, in the temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Me, when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you can let ThornLord go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or the request.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mytho from those who betray us? Prove yourself to me in battle.
Sure. Sure.
Enough, the sphinx shouts.
You're the one that did the last attack and pounced on me. And you're the one saying henna.
She nods
Rude.
towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to
Ah.
waves to you, smiling.
A bit of sunlight.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. So close.
6.9 million.
Turn to the elf. Find the mythal. Your capable adventurers. I remain here. At least until I finish my job. If any of my party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our soldering king. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates the water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the
What you're weird and making everything weird.
The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. The second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
It slides open.
Ripples in the water betray the
Elemental. Spinning the right track.
dragging on
Remember to
stone
avoid the area.
reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering towards you. The creature hisses angrily. Precious treasure will die by my hands. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery,
Don't get weighed
you can
down.
put a stop to the
Fast
Red
legs
Wizard's
feed the wolf,
incursion.
not a
It's
full
time to
backpack.
return to the Elves to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
And I think that might be rough.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythic. 3 empty
7 million XP, not needing that much.
massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
But I have the time. Even if I have to be careful when doing that leveling.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. Gildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from
And one crest is free.
while you find
Not so much for the rest. Oh, are you for real? You're dodging me. Please don't. Yeah, unlucky. I finally found you. Now to the other side. Oh, is it gonna be the last room? What? Okay. Not that badly.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Oh, the crest. Unlucky. The golem is not a pair. So it becomes a mandatory fight downstairs.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Ah, freaking assassin. Get off there. Oh, and you are a demon soul. Die.
You're no good to me, dead. Retreat.
One crest there.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Ah, dear. Hmm.
Perfect.
Where's the other crest? Ah.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor.
That's soulless.
Found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. Don't think you're capable of saving me. You face the Lich, and not just
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Body moment that I huge. The moment.
The Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic
Yeah, sure. Stay inside the anti-magic zone. Even though you still seem to be able to cast your spell.
Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
you
both
only
rules will
delayed
end in
the
violence.
inevitable,
Ready, soldier?
destroying my physical
Oh, legendary echo of the Crown Blade. Nice.
Lay it on the altar to the
I never thought that I would see the color of the unique sword from this quest.
my soul.
Oh my.
Phylactery. In time,
That's basically the long swords that tanks. Well, that is seem to be 4 tanks.
The voice stops
You get even some heal clickies.
realizes what's going on. You destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city.
And that means that I can use a cosmetic mirror onto it.
Wonder when you'll encounter
Oh, never thought I'd see the color of it. Too bad that I cannot equip it yet to see to see its appearance.
Its pristine state is due
But
to
now I
powerful
have it.
The enchantments protected the building, but prevent the city's defeat.
Never thought I'd see a sword of a crown blade. Although the Heartblade sword that drops in Portal to below have the best appearance, being an all-black sword, emitting a black light. You're level 29. Something. You can have a little bump in HP. At 29. Could use the legendary armor fist. And I do not have I can do that. That's nice. Getting something super rare without farming. And that's why I just do the packs for leveling. While I'm technically not farming. Outside of going for XP mostly. Sometimes stuff like that can just happen.
This massive structure
And you
was
never know when.
home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Oh yeah, I still have the safe work to do. That was the main reason why I teleported. I cannot wait to see how it looks like.
Long ago, Cormanthir's wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the
And just use it as a cosmetic for my weapons.
Welcome. In happier times,
Sadly, I'm not 34 yet.
the city on siege.
I am a million XP away. Of course, I could just swap character.
Every wizard in the city
But I have a little more to work out. Now the only other sword from that same family, the Sword of the Warblade, kind of drops in Kitumital, one of the worst quests to even want something.
This was once the light. Yet the shell
Or somebody could get it. I did check it. I hope you got the milkshake.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Swinging that booty like nobody ever was. The wildest of dreams. I will assume that you were choking on your saliva. Can happen quite a lot.
Another target down. On to the next.
Not pleasant. Just happen randomly. Laying on this side weird. Huh? Although if it was the saliva, usually your nose, your head will be looking toward the ceiling. But if you sleep sideways, your saliva can basically be ejected sideways. And basically wet your pillow. Maybe an insect came into the hole in your mouth from the ceiling then. And went in sideways. That would be the only other explanation.
The advantage is ours.
Do you have any sneaky spiders that has claimed a corner in your room?
Our numbers dwindle.
All spiders are sometimes stupid,
Opened with these crests. That
like
way
most
anyone
animals.
Of course, this Continue to draw on
Now?
the sheepfold to keep the invaders away. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands.
What weird
Of course, those are the only things
times.
available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call
Then
upon
I've
the
got
master
nothing.
The invaders are in the city.
I don't have any
Entire
theory
districts are
then.
under control.
Ah.
Just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we'll make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound from the distance, as if a door had been thrown open. A magic portal slips in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe where the wizards kept their secrets.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
And your house is clean enough to never have dust bunnies
Shows that this drow elf was slain recently
that could be moving
by one of the creatures.
and it has claimed
This must be the leader of the expedition.
your place is
It seems
clean.
he never found the icon of the elves. Is where the wizards did their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been,
Ah, dear. Where are you? Where are you? Other than that, have you slept well at least? Despite that bad surprise? Nobody was feeding you in your dreams. One little grape at a time. As if you were a king. With all the bouncy ladies. Just giving you treats.
powerful summon. A demon that they cannot control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the one of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
One more level. 1 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 Hmm.
Once, Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the thing settling? Or something else?
Gosh. Oh my.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems it's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape pops out from between its ribs. A crest.
Di Ravager. Emitting the wind, yet I damage it. Ah dear.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
No skeleton left behind. Preferably not. Worms.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Open.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting. Sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a bow mechanism.
Optional to fight. Can basically just take the way back and never deal with that goal, even if no D-door. Then the wizard's secret.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. The foe has arrived.
Hello, Mr. Minotaur. You look a bit dead. Let me finish the job.
The icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a
Now
banquet
they
hall,
had
home
these
to
sides.
countless nights of revelry.
Again.
That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Yeah,
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane
I
arts
think
of
after
the
that
Empire's
meet,
its height.
I'll just take it easy and do a salt marsh.
Titanic battle in which Myth Dragon fell.
Just to get more food for Sentient.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out how the Thayians have come to Myth Dragon. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Hmm. Oh, that's quite a bad committee. With an orange mainstone guard.
The Red Wizards want to use the myth to the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed.
Spidey.
You venture down into the school's dim cellars.
The mission's going well.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Eldrana's Summer. So called, apparently this artifact doesn't control the metal at all. Instead, it's a magical device. It creates a small tunnel. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
people in pyjamas causing trouble. Oh, the perfect place.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Grid.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, Red Wizard splits. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Good form.
Smash. Smash. Let's butter you up. Ah, dear. Oh, you bad wizard.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No
152k.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
In the big burning book.
Back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mythdrama fell.
Would be near 400k experience from just the final two. I could be pretty close of cap after this saga.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry to the library proper.
Fire, fire. Fire in the house.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you touch the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are
And not fast enough.
in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. More creatures defeated. More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library.
A little bit of cold.
Quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Yeah, I'll actually take it little by little.
Ahead, you can see the Affinity gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
There's nothing there.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Voices. Someone finally is reaching shine. You're nearly done. You're at the last stretch. Oh no. The things. Oh. You turned it. Last big stretch.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get him all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. What's up with
Not northwest. Not to north.
Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Southwest.
No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistant's very nearby might have an idea. While none of these
Thanks, game, for losing me my opportunity.
perhaps the limited information you have
Kill the enemies when you're giving such large leg spikes. When I have to play near perfect right now.
4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the ground. He turns in surprise.
Vanguard.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Cutter spray.
The Red Wizard falls at last.
Get
Now
out.
into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the
Freaking
glint.
wizard.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned.
Don't get weighed down.
Inside are three
Fast
items.
legs feed the
A
wolf.
scroll and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
500k away. Ah. I did get my 3-stack of skill mastery. I suppose next I could get the trap absorption, because why not? Or I could go tactic.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enareth, resting place of Mythdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking, and lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the consortium has fallen into a state of despair. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
Another
The
way.
who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you approached the secret in their tower.
I need your little rim chest. Nom nom nom.
entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
So you cannot move out of this corner.
Falls to the ground, defeated.
Oh my. Cornered beast was cornered. Wow, am I this unlucky? The nutix. It'll be messing me up.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. Demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the halls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Wait, how was the quality of the room? Even though it is the prison, this room is well preserved. And considering the portal with the demons, it's the same portal from the Death Slad in Threat. So it's possible that when the Red Wizard took over. Well, that's where they started. It was their first point of arrival. Possibly.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Oh, I'm actually gonna run out of shit.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. This door requires a gold key. 2 guards stand in front of this door.
Yellow
3 others
crystals.
in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Calm down, Shield Guardian.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Get of wind. Game! What are you doing? I would like to not die. Not right at the end of the quest. Zero BPS%. It's all red. Not right at the end! You must be shitting me! Ah! So effing close of the end. Why? I guess I'll be stuck finishing the leveling tomorrow, I guess. Ah, that's frustrating. A long quest. That quest should have been broken in two. With how long it is. I feel cheated. And I'm so dead. And it's not reassured. And connection to server has been lost officially. F you, SSG. Why can't this game be a normal multiplayer game? If you can't even take care of your servers. At all. It happens way too effing often. Ah. And I cannot seem to log back in. Oh, that's frustrating. I wanted to get to Captainite. But I guess I don't. Connection timeout. I was so near the end of time long past. And you had to shit the bed. Yeah, well. For the Blighted Wolf build that I was working on, I guess I'll be returning to the build there. Uh, 12 level of Blightcaster with a ThornLord with 30 point in Nature Warrior, 36 point in ThornLord, and stuff like that. Can reach up to 92% double strike, 258 PRR, 155 MMR. MMR could be better. But one thing to note on the build, there is that Blighted Wolf. You get 20% combat style to attack speed, 15% bonus to movement speed, and 10% profane to max hit point. That hit point is something that the Winter Wolf is not getting, so it could be tanky. Was planning to go with my usual longsword for cap, reaching 131 damage to 166 on critical damage bonus, with the Frostforge large shield made out of wood to get guard breaking on every attack, and the big shit damage from the alchemical herb attunement that would come from it as a combo. Using the Devil's Infernal Dance, Crown Hemisphere with Glove of the Resilient for the Constitution, for Strength, just something from the Mordia to just let the Strength bonus, and just swapping my Raphael's Cincture from Charisma to Strength, at a little bit of 92 Strength. to help things out. Need that little 68 constitution. But I guess that's it for tonight. Earlier than I thought it would be. But if the game does not want to be played, then there's nothing much I can do. Alright, I'll be seeing ya till the different day. Have fun out there. Goodbye, you amazing. Nighty.